Hey there, Christine Newton. How you doing? Hey, Jasmine. Nice to see you. Jasmine, my favorite flower. As I walk past and has that beautiful white fragrance, so fresh. Sorry, a beautiful flower with that fresh fragrance. I do like the white jasmine. The blue jasmine looks very pretty. Hi. Hello, me. Yep, Christine. Captain Jack looks happy. Jesus looks very happy. I'll get a bit further up here and I'll make sure that there's no dogs out walking around the place. I let Grizzlies and Captain with their freedom. Yeah, being a bit more cautious these days. Cars be rolling down. People will be driving around with their dogs, and the dogs will be running after their cars. The people are too lazy to exercise. Hey! Hola, guapa. But there's that pack of dogs. As you can see, I'm not holding onto their leads. Yeah, my other phone, my other hand was holding the phone, and this one's holding me lighter. I got him tied onto my little bag. Yeah. Thanks for popping in to say hi. It's very reassuring. Very reassuring. Maintain communications with good people, for sure. You're all right, Grizzly. You do what you're doing, buddy. Picking up dust, eh? Eh? Wow. Nice bit of sunshine to walk into now. I think we'll have a rest. It's the bridge up here. Not that I need a rest. I mean, I'm walking in sleep mode, anyways. I've been wanting a siesta since lunchtime, and for the last 2 days, I've been proper like, yeah, tired. It's been nice. Working up on the roof, doing that roofing. Starts at 6:30. I'm finishing like begin 11 at night. Long old days working in sunshine. Long old days. Tested my patience. Also, well, one day we went to the beach, but people knows me. People knows. I've already said it. I could tolerate a lot more if there was that equal respect. Like, I mean, 14-hour days in the roofing trade. I know for a fact you're talking 150 quid a day, 200 quid a day. I'm grateful to earn my dinner. I'm grateful to earn a pouch of tobacco. I'm grateful to earn that time to be around other people. But that's got to change. That has got to change. I'm not getting any younger, and just working for the fun of it. I'm beating myself that I can't get up for work on the third day. I'd say I'd rather not work until I'm strong enough. I've been saying that all year. All year, I've been saying fatigue, dehydration, got introduced to the mental well-being. The mental well-being I'm needing is not the antagonizing, screaming, shouting, of which I've experienced on YouTube. Is I'm walking away from so many people's. I walked away from their channels. I mean, seriously, I've walked away from hundreds of channels. Hundreds. A lot of them for different reasons, but my own. Not because anybody else, but because of myself. My likes and dislikes. It's great being an individual. Hey, ladies. Hey, Travis Purple Spliff. Wickedy wicked. Rest here a little while. I will. Wow, there could be a snake or anything in the center of that tire. Well, nice little resting space. Bit of fresh air. Well, I don't have to carry up any water this year, and I don't have to carry up any dog food this week. I mean, I should. I should be buying a bag of dog food every week, but because I've got a couple of sacks there, I suppose next week I'll try and get another few sacks, and always be topped up with a few sacks. Oh no, no. We've had peace from ticks for 5 days. I think it's 5 days we've been away from home. So we've had some peace. But kind of awkward knowing that when we left, the ticks were still climbing over us. Although both boys have been medicated, they've got collars, they've got sprays. You know, the ticks still climb over them. They still latch on to die. What's up, Pizzles? It looks like you've got an earring. Eh? Is that better? Oh, you can see them wild goats. I can see them too. You watch him. Oh, well, okay. Might start watching again in a minute. Let's see. He knows what he's looking at. Louisiana. Yes, yes. Hi, right. Good to see you. How old is Grizzles? Grizzles will be 5 in October. Yeah. Octoberish, September, October. He'd be 5. Yeah, I met him Christmas. His first Christmas, I met him, and he was a couple of months old at that point. Yeah. And Captain Jack's 5 since June 26th. The people I've just been around working, they gives us plenty of compliments for they remembers how Grizzly was, how he was. And I says, me and my old day every day has paid off for his manners. He's house trained. He's good with other domesticated animals. He's good. People like his company. The reason I just ended the last live I was doing, is because I was invited to sit down with a group of villagers. Yeah, a group of village friends were out on the town as to speak, and so they're not seeing them for a couple of weeks, or that's how it seems at least. It seems like they were in the mood for puppy company. So yeah, we stayed and entertained, drank cold coffee, an icy coffee. We like I like iced coffee. I like my coffee cold. Hey, Lloydies, do you know what? Yeah, I'm not really house trained. Yeah, I've had a pile of washing, a pile of laundry for 3 years. Well, nearly 3 years since I arrived to this house. Yeah, and yeah, I've only just got. It was five big washing machine loads. Yeah, and I think it was like a 10 kilo washing machine. Yeah, big washing machine. Yeah. My accumulating and accumulating, just being added to. I mean, that's a blessing in itself. You know, I mean, yeah, the nearest laundrette that I could pay for. Um, there's one at the campsite, but there's also one like another 8 kilometers away. So both of them are quite far away. Yeah. Well, fortunately, Travis, my trousers. I only had one pair of Levi's. One pair of Levi's. Yeah, is the only pair of jeans I got, and I don't have any boxer shorts, underwear. I don't have. Hey, hey, Grizz, Grizz, you dick. Well, if he gets fucking done by the farmer, that's his tough shit. Yeah, chasing bloody rabbits. Grizzles, you watch out for the farmers and their guns. Come on in. Ha ha. I can see you. Ha ha. I don't know. Can you see him? He's up there. Where is he? I think he's up there. Yeah, I just seen his head move. Here he goes. There he bundles. Here he bumbles. I think I need to clean my camera lens. Yeah, it looks all very hazy. Hey, Lloydies. I fell off a mountain freaking 2 summers ago. The mountain up here. Freaking heck. Summer before last. Yeah. Fucking off the hospital I was. Yeah. I think it was summer before last, or was it last summer? I honestly don't remember now. It was, yeah, it just seems like so long ago. I think it might have been not last summer, no. Last summer I was on YouTube a lot. Yeah. Last summer I was doing the Pringle bombing. Yeah. Only once, but I still did it. Have you ever done a Pringle dance? Uh, I think it was about this time last year I was doing my Pringle dance. Folk not believing that I was naked the whole time that I'm doing lives. Yeah. Some people get all embarrassed by the things that they've done on YouTube or caught out in public. For me, I thrive from it. Yeah, I thrive. Yeah, from those embarrassing moments. To survive those embarrassing moments when others haven't and others couldn't. I mean, welcome to social peer pressuring and stuff like that. Social, what do we call it? Yeah, but anyways, yeah, I fell down the freaking mountain. I fell about 5 meters, and I've still got this nasty scar. Let me see if I can show you. Yeah, got this color in there. That's the scar. Yeah, fucking the tree stopped. If the tree stopped me, I could have died. Yeah, yeah. So they've had their freedom since the tunnel. Captain Jack just gave himself a dusting. Yeah, cool. I learn a lot from dogs. It's better to be dusty than sweaty. And what you laughing at? Down at Fraggle Rock. Down at Fraggle Rock. Down at Fraggle Rock. You know what? Yeah, I met lots of Fraggles on the on my YouTube travels in the past year, and I think a lot of other people can put their put their hands to heart and say yes, yes, yes. Well, get prepared for a little time out of signal. Because here, hey, Mrs. Magpies. When I get Miss Magpie, I'll tell you all about it. Goats. Yeah, that's a goat. Well, the animals have passed more more recently than the vehicle up this track. I've become quite a protector of my own environment. Like, I'm still miles, a couple of miles down from where I have to climb to. But yet, I recognize footprints, footprints, tire prints, paw print. I can see them. Paw print. Yeah, so Mrs. Magpie, let me tell you all about it. I was supposed to be coming home today with the KT, with me 2 rucksacks full of laundry, an armchair that I recycled. Yeah, and yeah, hopefully I would have gone shopping and come back with a fridge freezer full. But rather than that, I'm coming home on foot because the fella had other priorities in other directions. So it just goes to show, doesn't it? You know, I've just given the fella 14-hour days. Yeah, being in his environment, and like, jeepers. I give my energy to people's as much as they can have, as much as they can handle. Yeah. And like I says to him, dude, you don't pay me. You hardly feed me. Yeah. So, you know, like, yeah, it's 50-50. You have to expect a little bit of me getting used to the fact that I'm slaving for you on the pretense that you might say thank you. on the hope that you might show a bit of gratitude. It was quite funny because in the friendly circle that he introduced me to, people that I'd met prior to him introducing me to him, but he introduces me on a social level, and it's quite funny how it's quite funny. It's funny. It's funny. It's funny. Some people resent me because I've known the fella 5.5 years. And some people will resent the the fact that, well, there's not many people you can introduce me to is from this village or villages around, and there's not many villages along the coast that I haven't walked through, sat around, smoked a joint, ate some food, slept. So it's quite funny. It's really quite funny. Reputations, you know. My father used to say, "Whatever I do reflects on him." And like I'm loud and proud of saying, I've had more damages in my direction from his doing. Yeah, I've had to live up to his name. Yeah, according to some folks. Hmm? But like, I'm not my father's son. I'm the making of, I don't know, individuality. I think that's what generations building to my generation expected from people of my generation. So for me to be able to embrace it, I'm very happy. House of Nito, big up, fella. Now, people of this chat are here because they want to be. There isn't any ties or off channel communications. The communications with the people in this chat is solo YouTube. But yet, some of the people in this chat, I feel are much more family connected to myself than my own bloodlines. So for many a months, I do apologize, people, loud and proud, before, if I've ever upset, or if I'm ever going to upset. I've always apologized before I do it. So for the people that are dedicated to this channel because they like the accumulation of this channel and how it progresses, I have a deepest apologies to you. For many a months, you've been targeted. You've had to witness me going through the travels on YouTube. And because you're all parents and got that love about you, you will recognize what it is to be a teething child. Yeah? A teething child. Yeah? When your teeth are growing, or you know what it is to have your child on a bicycle with stabilizers, as you take the stabilizers off, or you see your youth leaving town for their first night at a disco, or you see them moving out to go to college or into their first relationships. Now I'd like to remind you, when I went on the attack last week, it's because there's a lot of things going on in my world, and I don't use them as excuses or reasonings. I just tell you how it is. Most of the time, I tell you how it is to the build-up of it. So I'll give you a little word of advice. If you're still here this time next year, expect a similar seasonal explosion. For most years of my life that I remember, around the same time of year is when I fuck everything up. When I've witnessed for so many months innocent people that come to this chat being targeted, harassed, stalked, trolled, bullied, ugly scenarios, ugly suggestions, slanderous. When I said to the communities that was harboring such individual and individuals, people ignored. People ignored. Now, a lot of things could have been resolved a long time ago. If the fella from Shrewsbury that had come visiting over solstice around the Christmas time, when I walked away from him, a lot of could have been resolved if we had spoken as we had been speaking, the YouTube style, the YouTube way. But instead, that individual took him and his circles into a darkness on YouTube by keeping me silent. When I recognized how big that community is in comparison to the massive communities where there's respects and common courtesies, something that I've not seen in the community that he kept me silent from. So we get to learn. We get to learn. If that person is responsible for upsetting so many people that comes to my chat And then I did the same to his circles. The only thing that's him is responsible for it as I am. For it is him that came between us. It is him that paid me for creating the rage in BBW. Same as he gets very excited to see all the dramas that I keep maintaining to uphold. I've not changed. Other people have changed. Once was the perfect, beautiful morning host, turned into, I'm gonna kill him if it takes me 10 years. So what it boils down to, is I'm living in your head for the next 10 years, at least. Oh my dear God. Oh my dear God. YouTube vocabulary in your face. Where does Steve get it all from? I once heard a damsel in distress ask, where did Steve learn it all? And like I said, your vocabulary on YouTube, your communities in YouTube. I told you, I'm like a comedian. Yeah, I'm not a bad one. I'm not venomous. Huh? I don't bite. I might lash my tongue out on you and whoop you backwards in one and be ready for your next one. But people of this chat, they come here from day one, and a few people, they've latched on since or joined us since. A lot of people recognize that my changes at my pace. Not because somebody says so, or somebody orders it, or the group gets involved. I love my life. And if I go now, blah, so be it. That's what life's all about. For those that need to be stressed and protect, I mean, how many doors have you got on your house? How many locks have you got on your house? You know, and when was the last time you had your front door, your back doors, your windows, and your skylights open? For me, the ultimate freedom, which I think is where I am living within myself. I can carry that anywhere. Anywhere I carry that. Everywhere. Because there isn't that personal connection to things. I think I'm free to travel to heavens and eternities. Hello, John Tracy. So, who's doing the timing out then? Who's doing the timing out? Shall I go in and remove everybody's spanners? Shall I? Oh, Mr. Evans, mixed drinks reviews. Oh, looks like somebody's backstage. Oh, well, this clout chaser. I'm not really interested in clout chasers. And sorry, dude, but I wanted to talk to you like what, about 6 months ago? Oh yeah, you got the TORB in the back chat. Apparently, it's him. It may be a trolled account. Who cares? Who knows? And who knows? Who cares? Like I said, I tried speaking to people like that 6 months ago. They couldn't take me serious then. You think I had to trust them to try and take me serious now? Muppets. After the Muppet tried threatening my life, Muppet. Muppet, that's what I says. Marked himself. Muppet. Seriously, bro. Take me now. Oh no, just have me living in your head. So you come back in 10 years' time. When what? Somebody's dead and they've left you an inheritance? Oh, maybe you'll do a collective. Hey, come on, boys. Let's do pay for blah, blah, blah to go. Yeah, yeah. Divvies. Morons. I invited that. I invited all that a long time ago. So, happy days, eh? Hey? Did you get me yet? Oh, dear. I don't have a pension. I'd love to be fucking martyred. I'd love to be strung up. I'd love to be fucking blazed down and gunned down. I'd love all that action that people want to put in front of me. It'd give me a reason to defend with such forces in return, and it to be justified. I mean, ouch. Dumbasses. Sentimental softies. Yes, Mr. E. See, I don't do these glory boys, yeah? I don't do burn out, no good for nothings. I don't do people like that. If I see yous or listen to yous on the street, I walk around, yeah? I don't do morons and divvies. Life's too beautiful to be weighed down with the uglinesses of the divvies and the morons, the sellouts and the deadbeats. Like I keep saying, I was growing up with my brothers and sisters, and all they kept talking about is how many children they gonna have, how big a bedrooms, how big a houses they gonna have, happy window shopping in the fucking catalogs, everything on fucking credits. Jeepers, no fucking thank yous. Everybody's sharing the same man. You know, this week he's with her, that week he's with her, and that week he's with her. Seriously, I seen it all bros and lows. I seen it all. And I didn't like it. When I arrived to Ireland, and I was like nearly 13, and I was starting to, you know, like wanting to kiss the girls, and the girls wanting to kiss me. Wow. Jeepers. Wow. But anyways, I was always very respectful. Maybe because I was too frightened of the snapping pussies. Yeah. Hey, John Tracy. What's happening? Oh, so people are getting people are getting timed out. Okay. AJ and his clones. Okay. See, what we do is we learn. Yeah, what we do is we learn from behavior patterns. Okay, there are some people that are so eager, it's really eager to be involved in this chat because they always had the power to disrupt, and they think that they have that authority that they can maintain disrupting because they think that they own YouTube. But I'm sorry, ladies and gentlemen, I signed up with YouTube a long time, many reasons, long time before any years. So excuse me. I'm not YouTube, and my life ain't YouTube. I share my life on YouTube. I share my points of view and my experiences of YouTube on YouTube. And if that's got anybody's backup, like Mr. Shaq keeps fucking talking about, you only go onto other people's channels to come back to your channel so you've got things to talk about. Divvy bollocks is what I says. What a fat, lazy cunt. Sorry if I offend anybody for upsetting their friends or insulting their friends. But that's what I'm good at. Unfortunately, I don't make friends by upsetting friends of friends. Whoever said I was on YouTube to make friends? I'm on YouTube to socialize, but that isn't necessarily to make friends. Socializing has a different difference for each and every. I mean, have a look at TORB, yeah, and he there begging because he can't go out robbing no more, yeah. He online begging, have sympathy for him. He has all these dreams that you're gonna pay for, huh? I tell you to keep your dollar because I don't want it, and I mean it. Your dollar can't buy me happiness. Remember, I had my opportunities when I was a fisherman of earning good dollar. Yeah, and what did I do? I gave it away every fucking week. Gave it away. And ever since, what I've ever done with monies, well, apart from since living here, up until living here, all I'd ever do is just fucking buy weed and hash. Since living here in Spain, it's literally free. Literally free. So I'm happy. Grizzles is happy. Captain Jack's happy. And TORB ain't in the back chat no more. You know, there's a lot of salesmen on YouTube. Okay, there's a lot of salesmen, and admittedly, ladies and gentlemen, a good salesman, yeah, has a saleswoman with them. Do you get me, ladies and gentlemen? Okay, sales goes much better when you have male and female rather than two females or two males. When you have family orientated sales and beggars on YouTube, people buy into, oh, they're a nice family. Yeah. Yeah. They're so nice. Yeah. Walk through the village and there's 10, 20, 30 people that want to greet Grizzles. They want to greet my captain, Jack. And they want to say, hey, Steve, this lump of meat, this is what happened this evening in the shop. This big lump of meat is very, very good. But it's past its sell by date for 2 days. It's kept in the fridge. It's very good. Will your dogs receive it? Well, thank you very much, Stefan. Thank you very much. Huh? That is the fellow's name in the Hungary shop, in the Hungarian shop. He's from Hungary. And yeah. Hey, John Tracy, there's nothing worse than a yes man. Do you get me, yeah? Nothing worse than a yes man. Huh? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. 3 bags full, sir. And I swear down now, right? Now, seriously, many a times people laughed whenever I went into a Quentin Tarantino fucking film writing script fucking speech off. And sometimes it lasts for hours and hours and hours and hours and hours whilst doing a live on YouTube. And nobody really had a problem with it until everybody was involved. Now I'll say to this one time, because I think people deserve it. if you're involved in the negative rant that I passed the other day, but then you've had long enough to communicate with me over how many months, and me ranting on you all like that, just tell you to fuck off. Every motherfucking last one of yous and your deadbeat fucking follows on. I don't care. And I don't care if people are friends with them. Yeah, I don't care. I don't go and see those peoples in their channels. And people want to send me messages or send me links, that's entirely up to those peoples. But like I keep replying to the peoples, I'm not interested in going listening to deadbeats talking about me. They can't talk to me. And over months, I've proved how many people cannot talk to me. They'll talk at me. They'll scream obscenities at me. They'll set fucking ugly, fucking malicious rumors. It's narrative settings. And I know why. I've always known why. And so has most of the people in my chat always known why. Me as an individual, I'm cool as fuck. Doing the life that I'm living, I'm cool as fuck. It's a paradise that many people want to buy into or dream about buying into, working for the rest of their lives. A lot of people resent the fact that I'm a street tramp. Yeah. And this is where I end up, in paradise. People can't embrace for other people, which is shame. Yeah. It's a shame. Huh? My good honest life I've shared because somebody tied me into ugly bullshit talk. And I defended my life. I defended my character, my reputation, streetwise. I gave it all I could, as much as I could on YouTube. And I've done myself loud and proud. I've singled myself off, but yet, by singling myself off, a lot of good people have recognized. Yeah? Hey, T1. Good evening, good afternoon. See, a lot of these people are out of date. As much as I came into YouTube, they're out of date. Yeah? And I know that. I know that. Predators feel the need to steal your high vibrations and energy and replace it with low vibrations, low energy. Yes, yes. You know this, John Tracy. Exactly that. And so I give them the energy. Yeah, I give it to them. But what can they do? What is anybody? What have any of them that have wanted that negativity from me? What have any of them done with it? They've all turned to, I'm gonna kill him. Come on, let's kill him. Kill him. Kill him. Okay? But like, how do you think my blood was running through every time I was listening to that on other people? Every time I listened to that or had to read the people attacking my character, or I had to listen to the people attacking my character. And no matter, yeah, how much I shared with the people the truth, a lot of them still wanted to listen to the fabricated bullshits. So okay, all those fabricated bullshits, yeah, they've been put up against me. The local police, the fucking national police, every fucking police force in the world is knowing where I am and what I'm doing. Why am I not apprehended? Why have they not even looked at me for all the accusations thrown at me? Because they know me. They've known me all my life. Oh, thank you very much, Country Angel. I am a sweetie, really. I'm a big softy at heart, yeah. But I do have this savage roar with a roar. Well, it's a roar, yeah. I have I've never really tried controlling the rages or exploring the rages. When I've lost the plot, I've just lost the plot. I don't want medicating. I'm not dangerous. Yeah, I know that. If I ever felt like I was a danger, I'd isolate myself up the mountain. I'd walk away, as I always have. And if it follows me, well, then it's because it loves me. Welcome back, Blackwatch. So getting up here, it gets to the area where we lose signal. I can see a rabbit hole. That wasn't there last week. It's beautiful, isn't it? Like I keep mentioning, I go to jail for rioting up against the police. Yeah, I mean, and anybody who knows me will tell you, groups of people only excite me. Okay, I'm one of those ones that get really, really. There's 10 of them. Yeah, man, I'm going in on them on my own. 10 of them fucking was there when that one fucking barred you. I'm going in there on my own. Watch. Yeah. Oh, there's 20 people in that party, and not one of them likes me. I'm going to that party. Watch. And that's how I've lived myself. That's how I've lived my life. Yeah. And a lot of time, I get the respects that I'm due. There's anybody that don't give a fuck. Yeah. I'll go for what I believe. Huh? If there's a party, I'm going for the party. You want to fuck up the party, that's you fucking up the party. Like me or don't. That's your problem. But I'm a party fiend. Gammas. Hurt people, hurt people. It is them to become defensive. And then they, yep. And that's very true, Mrs. Magpie. And I do believe we can put our hands to heart and says Stephen William Farthing is one of those persons that has gone through a lot of fucking hurt on this YouTube and is hurting people in return. Huh? And I'm doing the lash outs. Yeah. I have got the biggest whip, the hardest whip, the lashes. Them's not just putting flesh wounds on. These are taking fucking corpses. Yeah, these are just slicing fruit. Like proper animated style. Yeah, man, yeah, sci-fi animated stuff. Huh? This ain't no fucking Mickey Mouse fucking church fucking feather tipped whipping. No way. I quite like living by myself. Yeah, but I do like to live with masses of people, groups of people. That's why I like the festivals and the squatting, because there's always an accumulation of people. And then out on the streets, there's always like loads of people. You know? And in the summertime, you go out on the beaches and there's loads of people. Yeah, I love it. I like people. I haven't bought myself a monster since I left Ireland, and I bought this monster today because it said chaotic. Ms. Magpie, I'm just grateful that I've got the sense and the maturity to recognize the build up to it. I mean, please, understanding. Yeah, I haven't revealed this yet, but just celebrated both my son's birthdays. Yeah, so the build up to that, plus solstice. You know, like most of my life, I celebrated solstice. The communities where I circled, you know, like we celebrated the moon and the sun. Um, yeah, and then having the house owners over, it's been very emotional times. You get me? Yeah, been very emotional times. Okay, any power packs, do you? Flat battery on that one. Not far from home now. Well, I'll sit here for a little while. You know what? I'm gonna roll a joint. I'm gonna sit here. I'm gonna roll and smoke a joint. Knowing that I'm potentially here for the next 3 years on my own, it's kind of like you know, there's a lot of emotions to take on board. You know, there's a lot of mental programming. You know, it's like it's weird to explain. Weird to explain. Very strange. You know, 1 minute I was a happy fucking street tramp. You know, like floating around, and then all of a sudden, you know, like I'm bombarded with like that hippie community. They all call me a fucking magician and a fucking shaman and wizard and stuff like that. Told me I'm full of light, full of magic. They told me I was a strong entity that had been reborn many times before, according to the Mayan calendar, Mayan readings. Separating from them people's all of that magic and all of that strength that was mentally embraced to me. All of that actually came to reality when I left that place by the blessings that I received with the people inviting me to the river. Then when I had the natural calling to take over this place, you know, because other people have failed, for me, it's like, yeah, I can do something for really nice people, really, really lovely people, really real people that I enjoy, real people that I really love. Yeah, and I can do that for them. I'm not doing anything else in my life. That's hard for people to take on board. I understand that. Yeah, but maybe that's because you got family and friends. Yeah. The last couple of days, I was doing a favor for people's, you know, and it's nice. It's nice to be able to do things just because I've got the energy to do it. It's nice, yeah, and it's nice for it to be appreciated. But it's very embarrassing, very isolating when you know, like you make efforts to help people, but people don't help themselves. For me, I have different standards. Yeah, I'm for me, I understand that there's nothing, you get nothing for free. Nothing is for free on earth. Nothing is for free. Everything has its price. Everything costs, one way or another. Hey, Hitman Peter Pope. Safe, brother. And I thank you, Mrs. Magpie. Yeah. I spoke with both of them on their birthdays. Yeah. And it's very uplifting. Very reassuring that, like, I can take the piss out of them and says, hey boys, I'm telling you both now, yeah, you're left out in the fucking wild like a pair of fucking Spartans. Now Spartan up and sort your fucking shit out and find your way home. And I think we all laughed about that, and I think that was like quite funny. Yeah, I think that was really like I enjoyed it, anyways. I think both of me boys will grow up to enjoy that. You're Spartans. Now come home. You've been left out in the wild to prove your manly, to prove your earthly worth. Yeah. When I said it to me mates when they were visiting for the week, they said, "You can't do that. You can't say that." I says, "But of course I can. Yeah, and of course I will say it, and I'll repeat it every time I talk to them. You know, ain't no good fucking crying at me, boys. Get me, yeah. You just have to pick yourselves up and get here. And ain't no good to keep saying gonna do it, gonna do it, gonna do it. Yeah, either you got it done or you haven't. If I can help, how can I help? Tell me what I need to do, and it will be done." Yes, bare bones. Top of the morning to you. I tell you what, bare bones. Yeah, you never cease to amaze me, you. Yeah, with your you've always got these funny videos. I mean, fair play to you, bro. We need comedy. We need humor. You know, I remember so many channels. Yeah, first time I blocked, I never went back to those channels. I unsubscribed from them. So many hosts said, "I've never blocked you. I've never timed you out. I would never have timed you out." And it's the mods. The mods dictate. Yeah. And this is one of the things that we keep talking about. It takes over the YouTube channels. It takes over a lot of YouTube channels because, yeah, territorial, territorial. For me, I'd much sooner that nobody got timed out, that I was able to see all the messages that came in. Yeah, because what happens is I don't get to see the messages. Yeah, or the people that are getting timed out. I don't get to see that. And then I got to do all this extra stuff of going to the community page and unblocking everybody if people are getting blocked. All right. Bare bones. How comes you? What's the story? What do you mean? Soon you would have your main channel back. What do you mean by that? I tell you what, bare bones. Mrs. Magpie is a very valued viewer. Serious. Yeah, much appreciated. Yeah, with the help of Mr. Magpie, I get to have a clear head. You get me, yeah. Magpie will tell me when I'm wrong. You know, when I'm doing things wrong or You know, and I'll take time to think about it. I'll trust Mrs. Magpie's judgment or guidance. A lot of other people's, nope, nope. Like, oh, and people's, guess what? Yeah. um, I reckon I'm due a new. I reckon I'm due to change my title again. Get rid of this shit pit Steve. Yeah, the shit pit Steve. You get me? That was 6 years ago. Huh? The locals called me Tarzan. That was quite funny. They said you live like Tarzan. Yeah. In other words, I would just come into their community and just showed how easy it is to live here if you want to. If you want to live here, then it's easy. Every bit of progress, yeah, is like, boom. Earlier when I got into the village, one of the Romanian gentlemen said, "Hey, can I borrow your boat on a Sunday or on some on, 1 or 2 days?" I said, "Yep." That fella's got his own greenhouses. Okay, so when that fella got fruit and vegetables, yeah, that fella's going to be loading me up with fruit and vegetables. If he's catching fish, yeah, he's going to try and offer me, like some money for using my boat, and I'm going to say no, mate. Just seasonal fruit and vegetables. Just don't forget me, yeah. You know, or if there's any work, keep me in mind for work. I need work. Yeah, a man can't eat fucking fresh air. You get me, yeah. Really bad, I can see him looking around the mountain, looking for everything. He just stood there, looking up and down, up and around, up and down. Yeah. Thank you, Bare Bones and Mrs. Magpie. I was just kind of looking at Mountain Man Tarzan, or Tarzan Mountain Man, uh, or yeah, yeah, Mountain Man. I like Mountain Man too. Yeah, Mountain Man is kind of like me, and uh, Mountain Man is better than Shipit, but it's still not the correct title. I mean, personally, I much preferred Mirror Mirror. Mountain Man, FTW. What does FTW? Um, oh, Mrs. Backbite. Big up the mountain men. Oh, bare bones. It's my camera. Yeah, it's my camera. A couple of months ago, I dropped my phone and it cracked the screen on the protector screen of the lens. And then I guess since then it's just been getting clammed up with gunk, the image. Yeah. So I think white spirit or lens cleaner or something like that. I need to spray on it. Yeah. I did ask about brake cleaner, but the fella said no, don't use brake cleaner on your phone. No, don't do that. How was that for you? I've just flipped the camera around. This camera is clearer, I think. Capitano Jacket Putano. Hey, Capitano. Capitano Jacket. Jacket. Oh, dear. He did real good. I love it. He did not take it back like Dirty did. Yeah, yeah, yeah. No, Dirty, Dirty War. I don't think he'll be coming here too often anymore. He got, I don't know. I think he got a little bit defensive because I rattled his friends or talked about his friends in a way that he didn't approve. Like talking about Superman rather than talking about Clark Kent. Yeah, I mean, yeah, big difference. You want to be a cartoon character, and I call you by a cartoon character, then you shouldn't be taking things so personally. Yes, there's a message on YouTube. If you've got a title, your title's there to be written down. Yeah? Some people get their titles ripped, and other people rip their titles. Yeah? But for me, you might say I'm having a bit of a riddle with my titles. DJ Aki and a purple tracky, what's happening? I got this monster today. Yeah, a monster because it says chaotic. Ah, yes, trendsetters. Beaver Nader. As you can see, it's reasonably good weather. Yeah. I don't know if you understand bodies. Yeah. Yeah. When I was up on panel, the fella that once did a quiz show, and then later went into shit show. Well, that fella, I was up on his panel about a month ago with that spunky fishy fella, and the channel ended the life. Himself and spunky fish. We had a one-on-one, and I showed that con, and he said, "Whoa, boy, you's fit. You ain't got no, you know, junkies." And I said, "I know. I've been telling you all along. So don't call me a junkie ever again." Less than a day later, that fish said, "Started calling me a junkie." You know, I don't think I ever took sleeping tablets. I'm 44 years of age. I don't think I've ever tasted methadone. I've never sniffed Subutex. I tried Tramadol once. Yo, yo, Spencer, what's happening? Yo, Spencer, how's it going? Spencer's in the mushroom family. We like Spencer. Spencer, I've been working away for the last few days, so I haven't been on my mountain for what seems like forever. And yeah, I'm just sitting there before I walk around the mountain and lose signal. My phone is on about 70%. I'll be grateful to get home and have a shave, although I do like to have a beard. Since I've been going grey and old, I've wanted to grow my hair and grow my beard, but I'm not walking around with patches of colors. Yeah. When it's all grey, instead of patchy as it is, maybe I'll have a beard again. Yes, DJ Aki. I'm coming home after like we spent 2 days clearing the roof, then doing some repairs to the roof, and then giving it a new coat, new fiberglass lid. Um, stripped down KTM, finding electrical issues, cables, bad connections, um, faulty connections with all the like few years of gunk and build up. And yeah, we've been good. We've had roast dinners, we've had spaghetti bolognese, we've had sweet and sour chicken. Like we've had proper good food. Yummies, yeah. Whoa, serious home cooked cake. Yummies. I've drank a lot of coffee, and I've recognized, yeah, that I should not be drinking coffee. Okay, I shouldn't be drinking coffee. It gives me high tension. It gives me fucked up thought patterns. It clogs me up with milk. I get chesty with milk. I get a horrible high from coffee and sugar. I don't like it. I shouldn't consume it. Tea's a little bit more subtle and a lot more tasty, in my opinion. But English tea is quite difficult here in Spain, and when you do get it in Spain, English tea it can be double, 3 times, 4 times the price of yeah, of what you pay in the UK. And don't really get the same flavour from other teas as you get from the typical ones that you grew up with, from the example. But exploring the Moroccan selection of teas, um, yeah. But then that means making a pot of tea. Oh yeah, I need to get a new phone, Mister E. Yeah, I need to get new technology. Okay, because this phone is just dying. Yeah, it's just dying. Right? So yeah, I apologize for the quality. Yeah, if it's not signal, it's the microphone and the yeah. Fucking hell. You see, Mystery, if I'm to be having like that apocalyptic um, communication center, yeah, when all other electricities and communications and like all that stuff, big collapsing, yeah, I can be up on the mountain, like if you've got your like walkie-talkies and stuff, or CB radios and stuff, and like similar setup to what I intend to have, maybe we could maintain communications. But as it goes, I'm a mountain more isolated than the people that's going to be isolated in isolation. Yeah, big up Jamie Sawyer, what are you saying, brother? You getting excited? I getting excited. Various different clouds today. I got this pink one up here. You got these wispy little freaking, I don't know, yeah. And then you got these ones over it, little cotton balls. There's at least three different types of clouds in the sky today. Four, four different types of clouds I'm seeing now. Is that even possible? Four different types of clouds in one part of the sky. I know this guy who builds them straight walls. I think in his own straight wall buildings to build the couple of sites. Jamie putting a red face on it. I've got this friend in Russia, and every now and again he texts me. He likes his vodka too much. Yeah. When we met in the hippie community, he wasn't a happy chappy. All he wanted to do was yoga, practice vegetarian food, and just be around nice people. This is why he still communicates with himself. In the same hippie community, a dear friend of mine from Italy also maintains communications with me because he recognizes that I have clarity for him and he can appreciate and relate that he needs to talk. He can talk to me about everything. Have people phone me up spontaneously and talk to me about their things. I like it. I've always said, yeah, I'm a bit of a counselor. My first year and a half up on this mountain, I had at least 10 people that I was counseling via Messenger or WhatsApp. A lot of the people I'd met previously and a couple of the people were introduced to me because of my ability to listen and give scenarios, trip people out, trip people up, have people live up to their titles. Very embarrassing to see that spotlight and it keeps shining on other people. But like, remember, I'm one of them persons that shines light on me. I highlight me, and in the meantime, I highlight what's necessary, what's important. This channel is very unique in the sense that we give people the opportunity to come here and shine, show their true colors, share their true colors with us. Hey, Grizzles, welcome back. Want one of these? Grizzles, want a photo? Oh, you do want a photo. Come on then. Nice. Captain Jack's been having his photo taken. Hello, boy. Is you glad to be home? Hey, you like your mountain? Nice mountain, isn't it? You got a nice mountain house, isn't it? Hey, nice mountain here. Am I welcome on your mountain? Say, have you been home? Any visitors? Anybody been eating your dinner? Anybody put anything in the fridge? What's in the fridge? What's in the fridge? Hell. I'm actually smoking a bit of purple here. Yeah, a bit of purple. Hey, hey, unusual. What's happening? So yes, welcome back, unusual. You was here hanging around with this channel for around Christmas time, and yeah, you're more than welcome to be back. That's what I says. And yeah, we all have history on YouTube. We all do. Some better than others, and some more drastic than others. And a lot of people's history on YouTube has been misinterpreted, fabricated to entertain other people's. For me, this channel is one of those channels, like I said many times, where a lot of people come to shine, come to find their voice. I don't hold it against you when you go off to other places, but when people are attacking you, when I give you the time of day and people are attacking you, expect me to defend you if you're worthy. If you're not worthy, then I can't be fighting your powers. I can't be putting the upsets back in this chat. You know? So I says to people, as I've always been trying to say to people, your upsets from outside of this place, leave it there. When you come to this chat, at least act like you don't know each other. At least give each other the opportunity to share and shine for who they want to be. Don't keep dragging people's down with what you think you've heard from YouTube, because I can assure you, what people have heard about me's on YouTube, even last week from my own voice. From my own voice. If you know, you know. Yeah. But that's the educated. That's not for the different in the morons, because they can never know. For example, you can say, hey, that man there, that man there, he's a predator. That don't mean give that man an open invitation to the most vulnerable to your loved ones. That means, hey, keep your distance from that one. Yeah? Keep that one at a long distance. You don't even want that one's money. Get me? Yeah? Let that one keep his money. That one's a dark one. You don't want that one's money. For me to give that education to people, they're too programmed. They're too video games. Some of these folks my age and older than me, they've spent all their teenage years, their 20s, their 30s, their 40s playing video games. Listen, listen. I learned from a teenager. By the time I was a teenager, I learned don't be taxing on anybody. If you see something blowing in the wind, catch it. Recognize. Go against the wind. Bring it back to the direction it's blown from, and you might find the right blown. If you find something like personal sort of stuff, hand it into the next fucking establishment. Give people that privacy. Yeah, understand it. When I was doxxed, I was infuriated. Yeah, when I was introduced to YouTube by somebody highlighting where I live and my name, my birth name, when I was introduced to YouTube under those invitations, I said there's something fucking wrong with the people. But then what I recognize, hang on a minute, TV's boring. No matter if you've got 500 fucking TV channels, it's boring. You know, like, it's like if you've got 5,000 fucking YouTube subscribers, you go and check out each one of those subscriptions on an hourly basis. Go around to each one. Lads, people are bored. People want Halloween and it only lasts for 1 day a year. I never played video games. I never had the TV. I never grew up with Monster. Like I said, last tin of that I had, I was in Ireland. I bought a tin of Monster when I was in Ireland. Or was it in England? I just thought it was appropriate, chaotic. If I leave it as it is, when I put it in my bus, as it changes temperature, it'll make music. 1, 2 o'clock, 3 o'clock, 4 o'clock, rock. Where's the rock? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Me mango. Oh, he's a little bit squashed, darling. Oh, oh, darling. Oh, my mango. Oh, mango, mango, mango. I do like my mango. Maybe my cut. Jamie Sawyer. You remember me mangoes? Oh, I tell you. Oh. Half of me mangoes went moldy. We're like, whoa, mangoes. Wow, mangoes. It's been damaged. Yes, yes, Queen Ninja. Look at you, beautiful. Nice to see you. Seeing you so nice. Wow, that's beautiful. I tell you what, Queen Ninja, yeah, you wow. You really didn't have to put your name on the line for me the other day. You didn't have to do that. I thank you very much. Yeah, for seeing the truth. Yeah, I thank you. That's my darling. I love new mango. Wow. Happy days, hazy days. tell you, man, stoner's paradise. Walking with a rucksack. Yeah, stoner's paradise. That's what I learned. Yeah, but I learned that before I even lived here. Yeah, I learned that when I came on my 10-day vacation. With like Spain. Yeah, it is stoner's paradise. Much more than than the commercial Holland, for example. Yeah, the Amsterdam. Yeah, I mean, okay, here it's not as it's not like commercialized tourism, so it's not like that. Yeah, but because of the culture and being so close to the Africans, the Moroccans. Yeah, it is exactly like that. See, those clouds are amazing. Huh? I think that's good. I think them clouds are very good. Like over there, we got rain cloud. Yeah, rain cloud. And it just goes into trippy. So like somebody's been fucking around with you. Somebody's been fucking around with paint, cotton wool and paint. I understand those words. I had to leave to remain. That's commitment. That's commitment. Yeah, I had to leave to remain. Wow, wow. I tell you what, Jamie. Yeah, for many a moons, yeah, I was bedazzled and tripped out with your emojis, and like, then as soon as somebody, as soon as our sisters from Australia started translating your emojis, it's like they just disappeared, and you became like better than Shakespeare. I mean, full of wise, like wise words, almost like you'd expect them quoted from Genghis Khan, quoted from like Dalai Lama, quoted from Albert Einstein. Yeah, but they're from your words. Yeah, they're from how you talk or how you be talking. I was never one for reading books either. No, no. I have read books. I can read. Yeah. I can do basic mathematics. But when it comes to all that science maths, like fucking algebra, and no way, no way, yeah, no way. It's the fuck. It's straight away. I look at it and it says, no fucking way. Just fuck off away from me with that confusing shit. Today I wanted to do so much. But then by the time I woke up and had breakfast, it was just like too hot. Yeah, the weather was just too hot, and I just said, okay. But that was right because that was the general attitude around the place, anyway. Everybody was like, ah, and everybody had priorities, other priorities to be getting on with. I could have stayed where I was. There was no reason for me to leave apart from I got a couple of things here I want to check up on and collect sort out. Like, yeah, I want to collect my shaver so I can have a fucking shave. I can put the facial up. Yeah, so, one thing, ladies and gentlemen, uh, I got called a coward earlier because I wouldn't let the TORB on panel. But like words like that, let me tell you what I consider a coward. Um, well, that's not then. I just laugh at it. I'm having nice times. Got a lot of ugly stuff off my chest that needed to get off my chest. It's gone. It's off of there. Yeah, and happy days. Yeah, mental well-being. Yeah, how to recover from the ugliest of situations. How to just take on board, not to let it happen to anybody else. Yeah, and this has always been our message from this channel. Yeah, some people have been doing this for 20 years. Yeah, and I need nail fire as well. I don't know if any of you have seen. I do know that there's magpies, and I know that what's his face, one of the puppy dogs. Yeah, port scratching is gone. Yeah, just to prove it's not on the other hand. Yeah, it's gone. I have removed. How many months was that growing? What purpose was it growing? If I was going to be taking anybody's eyeball out, that was perfect food. Would you agree? If you listen to the sound of it cracking, I mean, like, that was hard. That was hard. That nail. That was thick. That was hard. Captain Jack was trying to bite it. Yeah, like when I pulled it off, when I broke it off, when I snapped it off. My simple response to somebody that claimed it was like what do you call it? Something, anyways. Yeah. And I said quite clearly, I'd much rather break my nail and cleanse myself from all those negative thoughts that gouge me right out. Now I think about maintaining my nails. If I choose to grow them, is entirely up to me. Not up to the people. What I grow them for, very. Sometimes I like a back scratcher or a nose picker or an ear picker or a kick. Sometimes I think about vampire teeth and I sharpen these into little if I ever grow this one again, I know that it's strong enough to be filed into a greater cave than this ever was. Spain, England, Wales, Scotland, Ireland, Devon. There's a song when September comes. Yeah, there's a song. And when September comes, I know there's a song. September comes. I know that's a song. Chrysalis, my darling, wonder bowl, a golden bowl. Oh, come this for some love and all right, all right. Mm, 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 mm. Get home to your big dinners, eh? How much dinner you gonna eat today? I put up some buckets of water. Gray cloud coming in over, taking over the place. Nice, nice, nice. That wet in the mountain. Yo, what's happening, Aki? Start wearing purple, wearing purple. Start wearing purple for me now. Everybody knackered, yeah? Like, seriously, ladies and gentlemen, running around the mountains, going for long walks, going down to the beach, running with Patch and Doris, and Tommy, and with the kittens, and with Sheila, the cat. I tell you, like, yeah, these boys have had a whale of a time. Hmm? Hmm? They've been around family, they've been around the workplace, they've been with me at work. I really, everyone loves it. Everyone loves it. And then says, "Oh, how is it such lovely dogs? How is it such lovely dogs in such lovely manner with such a horrible bastard like Steve?" Steve's fucking horrible. He is. He's horrible. Steve's fucking horrible. You know what's in there? There's some dinners in there. Hmm? There's some good meat in there for you, isn't there? Hmm? Oh, yes, there is. A big lump of meat. About this big, square, rectangular, straight edges. I'm all from Poland, Romania, too. So smoking some mango. I got some purple. I think it's purple kush. Or, yeah, I think it's purple kush. I got some of that. I got some. I think I got some skunk, and I got a spit pollen. Old Baracco, cheap. I don't pay for it. Yeah, I don't pay. It's not like apart from that one flower that I got there, the rest of it ain't sellable material. Yeah. Mango, cough it up and get stoned, motherfucker. Gotta take it. I always say, ain't no good playing around the outside. Just roll it. I like I'd like to go to the 420 cups. Yeah, and I'd like to check out their markets. My mango had a better flavor than this. I was cheering. I was looking very happy. Oh, but like crocodile is getting up there going on. Hey, big dragon maybe. I don't like dragons. No. Let's see if you can see that. Yeah, see that? Oh, huh? You gotta admit that is kind of like tricky. But that those clouds. How they go from like misty gray sort of rain clouds to that sort of like scaly polka dot Dalmatian sort of stuff. However, it's looking for you. I was looking for it looking like snake skin. Maybe, maybe tomorrow morning I wake up above the clouds or in the clouds. Just maybe. Well, look at these grass seeds. Yeah, if you don't pick these grass seeds off, they start drilling in. Yeah, and they drill into the skin. Yeah, and you got to pick them out because otherwise they could go septic. They could just keep driving in, and it make the dog very uncomfortable. So yeah, I'm always sort of like, oh, picking at him. And as you can see, I pick at him, and he don't mind. Yeah, he don't mind. He knows what I'm doing. He's 5 years of age now. Yeah, a lot of people, I see them and them been stressing at their dogs. Come here, trying to pull their dogs around the place. You know, for me, I don't need to. Yeah, Captain Jack, he knows I'm cleaning him. Other people have got a different word for it. Yeah, the professionals have got a different word for when you're cleaning animals. Yeah, but we're not. Yeah, we don't use those sort of words because they get it's misused, like in the school playground. Words are misused and thrown around, and yeah, not very nice. Oh, that's okay. Mm. He really doesn't like me playing with his tail normally. Yeah, so that's the only one time when he might sort of like um, put his teeth on my hand to show me that he don't like me touching his tail. But evidently, me picking at his tail just now, he seems to appreciate it. Oh my darling, what's going on with your ear? Oh look, there's that one. Oh, don't want that there. Let me see. Oh yeah, I got it. I got it. I got it. I got it. Thank you for showing me. You got one on that side? No. Yeah, two. Yeah, two trying to climb into his ear. And oh, they are. Look, they're just like thin. These. Yeah, I'll find a better one. Not them. They. Not that stuff. Nope. 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 Right. Yes. Right. Here's one of those. Right. And they are just seeds. Yeah. I don't think my camera is good enough to focus in on that. Okay. But it's tapered like a screw. Yeah. And what it does is it screws in. Yeah. It gets a grip of the fur, and then it just like drives it in. It's like a drill bit, like a drill bit. Yeah. And it just drives, drilling in, drilling in, drilling in. And it's driving in, drilling in moisture. Yeah. A lot of these seeds, I found one again. I find them more up the mountain rather than down on this level. And these things actually dance. Yeah, they got limbs. Yeah, and they move to the drop of water. They actually move. Yeah. That would be quite dangerous for around the eye or around the mouth of young ones. Again, yeah. These grasses, them's quite brutal. Yeah, seriously. So yeah, I know I've shown people on YouTube these grass seeds this year and possibly last year, but I will. When I find them again. Yeah, I know they're up the mountain. So next time I'm up the mountain, I'll see if my one's still there, and if not, I'll find another one. They latch onto the dogs. Yeah, yeah.
hoping in those areas we'll find them. And when we do, we'll make them videos. We'll show you. It's fucking brutal. Yeah, these freaking these grass seeds. I think they call this particular one that I find is called oat, OAT. Yeah, oat, MAN. Oat. Right? Fascinating. Mother Nature, fascinating stuff. I love it. Like this stuff here. This stuff smells like bubble gum. Okay, this plant here, it smells like bubble gum. And then when I have a look at this plant, it looks like it's got a fungi growing on it. Yeah. But when I identify that that's a living organism, yeah, it is a fungi. Yeah. It is, it's full of life. But it seems to be sucking the life out of that plant. So, yeah, if it was in my garden, I probably would not appreciate it. So I'm quite lucky I don't have a garden. So while I look around, and this plant is quite a toxic plant as well. Yeah, you don't eat it. Yeah, yeah. You can with a tiny little piece like this. You can sterilize your body if you made a cup of tea. If you made a cup of tea with about this much of this plant, you can sterilize your body. But for some people, making a pot of tea for 5 people, and you take 5 little portions like this to make a pot of tea for 5 people, it don't work like that. You'd only want about 2 portions to make a pot of tea for 5 people. Yeah, yeah. See Mrs. Magpie and Doctor Hector and with the pushchair. Yeah, that's that's reassuring. Like I was doing that when Captain Jack was 1 year of age. Although he was up on top of my kayak. Yeah, or when I was carrying my kayak on the trolley, he was up on top of on top of my kayak on the trolley. So we were either on the sea or we were yeah. He's funny. He knows the adventure now. He loves it, Donald Captain. Loves the adventures, but ready, loves life, Donald Captain. You translates for us, Donald, hey? You does a lot of translating. People sees you and they says, "Wow, yeah, that's his dog from birth." Well, he says it all. Never mind what Steve says. Captain Jack says it all. Right? They're luscious. They're luscious. All them temptations, eh, Captain Jack? All them temptations of the world, eh? All them things that I've shown you, and you still by my side. I loves it. Wants to learn more, don't know? Hmm? Knows you safe with me, don't know? What trouble have I got you into? Hmm? Hey, you tell me. Tell me. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Jamie's got a shih tzu. Hmm? Jamie's got a shih tzu. Yeah. Saying hello to Jamie shih tzu. He's going where my bar's going. Oh no, Miss Magpie, we're not laughing at your doggy, Bobby. No, we're not laughing at it. We're laughing with it. Because it's, like we've all got dogs that we love. I mean, what you think when Grizzlies is too old, I'm going to be carrying him? Get the fuck! He's going to be on a fucking skateboard trolley. You get me, yeah? Maybe one of them forklift trolleys. Yeah. Excuse me while I take in the sounds of movement, waiting for that first owl. I'm listening to other birds still. I was listening to an eagle or something screeching when I first got arrived here. But they quieted down a bit now. I haven't heard them for a while. I've heard a few rustlings of bushes up around the place. Oh wow, I'm in the clouds. I can see the cloud passing around me. I can smell it. I can feel it. It's coming in quick. It comes. Yo, Troll Killer. Well, Troll Killer, I don't know nothing apart from the things that I know. And how could I possibly know anything about such character? I mean, if it's allowed on YouTube, if it's a game for people, all about numbers, like then let people play those games, isn't it? I'll fuck off people so my numbers will drop and the community will be fucking tight and small and like yeah, we'll have understanding. I don't need big numbers of randoms. Like fuck that. Other people see that bullshit. Yeah, happy days. For me, I like to pay attention. I like to be involved with the people that are here to be involved. Yeah, I mean, we get nice people on panels. We get creepy people on panels that are only creeping their way in. My sound isn't good. Yeah, that's because I'm up on the mountain and my phone's half dead. Uh, technology now, it don't last more than a couple of years with all day, everyday usage. You get me? Yeah, everything gets battered. Maybe if I got one of those Bluetooth hands free sets, maybe one of them would be the answer. I can name off other people that I suspect for falling into the trap of um, going to particular channels to accumulate extra large amounts of subscription. Yeah. For me, this is organic channel as organic can be on YouTube. I will not go to those channels looking for subs. If they've got entertainment going on in their channels, I'm there to be entertained. And if I can entertain or like have an interaction based on what they've been talking about, or a distraction when I feel that like they're is going nowhere, then that's how I interact. Sometimes I like the small channels for like I can interact one on one with them people. Yeah, yeah. When you're trying to interact with 30, 40, or 120 people, I find this like like people are already mindset. They're not up for newcomers to change their ways or to impress them, or they're set in the ways, and anything new is like a bad trip. Like, what the fuck was that, man? How the fuck? What the fuck? No way, man. Yeah, for me, I understand all that shit. And so it's been an honor to be going through so much as I have to recognize, hang on a minute, there's very few trippy people there. And there's even less trippy people in there. And there's no trippy people there. And seriously, trippy people, stay away from there. You get me? That's what I recognize. Oh yeah, working out, man. A lot of people that I understand on on this planet. I mean, they would not mentally be capable for what I see other people enduring on this YouTube. Serious. I've had my friends say it to me as well. I've had my personal friends say it to me, Steve, like, what the fuck is that YouTube all about? For fuck's sake, man, yeah? You wouldn't give any of that shit time of day. And I said, exactly, man, it's YouTube, for fuck's sake, yeah? Is what they've shown on to me, I'll show to them. Do you get me? Yeah, man. Yeah. Well, we understand why you're doing it, but fuck's sake, man, yeah. I said, I know. I never invited it. Uh, or maybe I did. I don't know. I've gone along with it. It's happy days. What will be. The future is ours to see. We don't have it in our pockets. We don't have it on the TV screen. We just have to let it be as it is. Do you know what, Troll Killer? Yeah, for me, for example, I don't even go to those folks' channels to get me. Yeah, maybe I'll go to the Agent Smith's channel only for it's Agent Smith. It's a piss take of the Matrix, isn't it? Like for me, it's like, excuse me, Agent Smith, aren't you a big hunter? So how is it you never latched onto the Matrix? Or maybe you are the Matrix. For why you're Agent Smith. Surely Agent Smith is the Matrix. Hmm? More so than Neo is the Matrix. Hey? Yes, Mrs. Magpie. I can imagine. I can imagine. Seriously, yeah. This is like seriously, Miss Magpie. I showed the people that whose house it is. I showed them the fucking YouTube, and them's the same. Yeah, them's like, what the fuck? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Happy days. Yeah. I mean, no fairness, yeah. I mean, yeah, if I was his friend, I wouldn't be pointing him in the direction of a lot of the channels that I've dragged myself through. You get me? It's a lot of the channels where myself and the people that accumulate here. I wouldn't suggest any of those channels, and to my friends, a lot of my friends, I would not. Yeah, but then like saying that, there are a lot of friends that I know they would just like go in there and just like be themselves and not after days. Yeah, mate, yeah. When people ain't ready for that. I, from what I recognize, people don't want it real. Yeah, they want they want all this he said, she said, he said. They want to be in that grassing victim position where they have to tell and run around telling tell. Is a prime example of what I've just demonstrated by how many people was in my chat when I gave that rant. How many people was in my chat at the time? Yeah, so like of all those people that was in my chat at the time, which ones of those was the telltale? Which one of those was the gossip that went around telling everybody, "Hey, did you hear what Steve did? Hey, did you hear?" And who? Yeah, highlights it. So when you have a look at the disruptors in the community, is it the one that was tripping out because all the euphorical moments it was all accumulating? I was so far away to not have any influence on the ones and the things that I love. one thing I recognize as a collective, as the people who have collected in this chat and this channel over the year, and some now, we're going into our second year now. You know, if we started uploading and doing the live chats around April, May time last year, I mean, yeah, we're well into our second year now. So for me, it's kind of like a lot of us have seen each other most days. And for me, looking back, it's been hysterical. Really, like, really hilarious. You know, it's like nothing, no prescripts, you know, like no narratives, you know, just getting on with it. Yeah, how do the, you know, like, what's the effect of interacting with those people or those conversations or those influences, whatever you want to round it off to? There's always a menu. And for me, it's kind of like, wow, yeah, wow, to reflect on myself throughout all those different environments in such short time, in such short space of time. For, yeah, it's like, wow, you know, you couldn't walk through and experience all those environments in that duration, you know, but on the YouTube or the social media platforms, all those environments are so freaking easy and so widely available, and nobody really gives a fuck about any form of security. Really, it's fantastic in comparison to how we're led to believe that technology is now a level of what it is allegedly. For me, it's a comical joke. It's a comical joke. People who've been doing these things for many years, but yet when somebody new to these technologies and social platforms and stuff, when somebody new comes along like myself and blows up and blows up and just keep blowing up, it's quite funny. It's quite funny to look back and reflect. Losing face. Many people, yeah, are yes peoples because they can't be singled up. They've been victimized all their life. For why? Their life and their social life all amounts to social media and the groups based on social media. And if they can make friends with people in their local area by protecting, then hey, by sharing and caring and protecting one another. Well, like I said, in life, I'm grateful of every experience. What I learn from what I do, what I say, how it reacts and reflects, that's my earnings. As a spiritualist gangster, yeah, living on the mountain, yeah, it's kind of like that, yeah. And I like it. My dogs like it. The only reason I'm eager to get back to the yard is because I haven't been there for 5 days. So I'm gonna walk on around there. I'll possibly lose signal because that's what happens when I walk around there. I lose signal. Anything. Wow. 16 people looking in, eh? And Jamie Sawyer, Miss Magpie, and Troll Killer. Troll Killer, I'm not sure whereabouts you're coming from, but Mrs. Magpie and Jamie Sawyer are coming with me on this travel from day one of me uploading. There you go. my encouragers. They encouraged me from day one. Yeah. I wonder what their honest view, like if they had to write a book or if they had to be interviewed in a way. I wonder how they describe in like yeah. For me, I seen how they describe. I've seen how they describe. But like a lot of people don't take their descriptions of myself with this channel serious. A lot of people wouldn't ask these people. They'd be telling these people. In actual fact, Ms. Magpie and James have been targeted by numerous, but one in particular. And it's not funny. And that's one of the main reasons I exploded last week. It's innocent people because they're in this chat listening to me, watching what I do, sharing what they do. They get targeted for what I do elsewhere, but not what I do, but what I said. What I said. What I said. It's not really fair, is it? But when I turned it on the people that allow and encourage, them go crying all together, and I say, happy days. Let them cry together. We're not crying anymore. I'm laughing, and I think most people's can laugh with me, really, because it is absolutely for a lot of those people that I marked out, a lot of them. It's a magpie. I like walking in the dark. I like walking in the dark. Yeah, that's one of my favorites. Yeah, it's nice and fresh. Yeah, yeah. Who else is walking? Yeah, who else is walking half naked? I'm only wearing a flimsy pair of shorts, if you remember, and my boots and a pair of socks. Wow, that looks like rain in my body. Wow, cool. That does look like rain. That does look like rain. Oh yes, it does. Full here. Yes, Mrs. Magpie. Unfortunately, the art of war. And like I've said, I'll take no hostages. Hmm? Either you're 110% or you're not. Huh? And if you're not 110%, sorry. Now, some people will thank me. And I feel it. I feel those thanks much more than I feel the
tanks. There ain't no tanks, but there are many thanks. Eh? What is it? A H. It separates. Like that simple cell, H, separates the thanks from tanks. Unless you're in Ireland. And even then, just because the H cell is silent. Wow, yeah, it's rain here. Nice. That shouldn't have looked like electricity. Why did that look like a kind of electric light on the wall? Lovely, lovely, very strange.
Yo, yeah, man. How's it going? Oh, yeah. There's that lovely, beautiful feeling. Oh, of taking them boots off. Oh, I think I put them boots on very early this morning. Around, I think about 8 o'clock. Yo, free big ups. What's happening, bro? Yes, yes. Who's good? Who's good? Yeah. I just getting home in it. I'm just getting home. Yeah. I've just found a dead rat in a trap. So that's cool. Uh, Shame I don't have a chicken. If I had a chicken, they'd eat the maggots. That's the thing with leaving home for too many days. Cool, cool, cool. I just need to go down and get a couple of bottles of water. Given a new torch when the friends came over for the week. Green one. I like green. It's got these like motion sensors. Yeah. See? When you get it, yeah, it turns on. Yeah. It's weird. I've never seen a torch like that. water and feeding the ducks. Now I filled me own water jug up. Now I'm glad to have my nail file here. Right. Cool. Scagness. Hey, cool. Nice one. Skeg Vegas. Scagness. Third time this year. Wicked free big ups. Nice one, bro. And good to get out and about. Yep. Nice. That's what I says. Good to get out and about. Right, I kept it. One ear clean. Only clean ears. Huh? They don't do it. Oh, 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 oh. Right. I got food to put in the fridge. They've been in my bag for freaking 4 hours. Hey, Jarek. Yo, excuse excuse me if I seem that I had frozen. I've just gone over to the YouTube to welcome our mushroom family. Jarek, absolute diamond, absolute diamond peoples. Promises. And yep, as we explore the various YouTubers available, Jarek got a nice thing going on. And many months ago, when our troll fucking UK fourth bomber Zara B followed me from seeing my light and then followed me over to Jarex. I took myself away from Jarex channel. That's what I'm like. I don't take my dramas anywhere else. So if my dramas are being spoken about and other people are being, like, oh, that's siding. He said this, he said that. For me, if I didn't say it to you, if I didn't say it to yours, then it's not even nothing to do with anybody's. And if I said it to cartoon characters, well, then I've said it to cartoon characters, loud and proud. Direct here we have Miss Magpie, three big ups, Jamie Sawyer, um, Bare Bones. These are at least four people that have known me and this channel from day one. Yeah, most people's that comes to me chat, like a lot of them have been coming to this channel from day one. From the first moment they caught eyes on or caught ear of myself. Unusual. Likewise, came to this channel around Christmas time, probably before that. So like, even celebrating a year and a half yet. But you know yourself, Jarek. I came to your channel to chillax, and I go, I go crazy, and I'm made very, very well. I don't go to upset anybody. I try and stay out of the arguments. I try and distract when there's things I don't understand. I've got my own way of entertaining myself whilst I'm in good company in your channel. From your chatting channel, I meet beautiful people, good people who just want to enjoy life. And this is why I enjoy going to your channel. But I'd never want to take any advantage to your channel. You've often come here and you've listened to how I communicate about things, you always give me that big up when I come to your channel. You're always encouraging other people. For me, yourself and your partner, I think dearly of 110%, brother. I won't get involved in other people's arguments, but if arguments come here, for me, I deal with them. We had American folk coming to this channel twice specifically to argue with people in the chat. For me, when I try and address those issues, I was blocked and silenced, and then I feel like some channels there seems to be that dominant presence, but for me, I brush it up. I come and go in between, I know some places, regardless of people who've already done their homework on this. Some people have only heard about me, they've never communicated with me as an individual. They've only been listening in small communities, as you're aware of. There's a lot of these clippings and offline communications or off YouTube communications. For me, I'm not part of any of that. When people have tried orientating me, I've shown them quite clearly. I'd gladly share their messages of deceit, their outrageous behaviors. I'll reflect it and I'll show it on them one day. For me, I've built with a Jarrett's channel maybe about 9 months, not about 9 months ago, 10 months ago, maybe. You know what? I don't even remember how long. Maybe even only 8 months or so. Maybe. So for me, it's kind of I remember Jarrett saying, "That's it, YouTube, not into all this drama. I'm out of here." And then I see, in a matter of a couple of months, hey, Jarrett, he been going a little bit longer than so. I like the adventures. It's different terrain. Like Jarek and his partner and Doug said they'll take us on trains. They're completely like foreign and tropical for myself. Um, but then you see like like the efforts that they make to go on those adventures, and it's just like it's just admirable. When I listen to how committed to each other, to one another they are. I mean, listen, like there's true romance there. Like that's beautiful. I love to listen to both of them going on and say those romance. My sound is low. Check my volume setting. Okay, Mrs. Magpie. I did check it earlier, I do believe, but then I've got echo cancellation and I'm on full volume. Speaker phone, headset, default. What does that do? I don't do nothing. How about, okay, it's on default now. Let's see if that's any better. It's on default now. Does that sound any better? I unfortunately, yeah, unfortunately, bad signal. I guess I have been working in dusty environments. Maybe I need to blow my phone again. Ready up. Oops. Or maybe Mrs. Magpie, because I've shouted quite often. Maybe my phone just wants me to shout. Or maybe it's me because I'm so stoned. Maybe I'm mumbling. And then when I try and talk louder, I sound aggressive. And then when I sound aggressive, my phone cuts out. You know them hands-free sets for like when you're driving and stuff. I wonder does that work on your phone with using YouTube, like StreamYard, or do I have to go for like some special like Bluetooth USB fucking Bluetooth microphone headset? I don't know. For me, it's all too futuristic. All that technology. I know it's out there. Oh wow. That's right, ladies and gentlemen. I got the sausage. Mm. Last time I bought one of these sausages, I bought like three of them, and I gave one to one of my Spanish friends. He lives with his family. He's older than me. He's 48. He said he served 6 people that everybody admired. Every one of those 6 admired the sausage. It's a little bit spicy, only a little bit spicy, but it's very, very tasty. Yeah, very, very meaty. Yeah. All hail the sausage! Captain, want to bite? Griddles want to bite? Griddles. That's how big it is now. Yep. It soon gets smaller. That's a Hungarian sausage you get. Got some fresh bread. No, you like the German sausage best. Okay. For me, I'm not too keen on um, Frankfurters. I'm not too keen on them really. The meat's too pasty. I like the more like you recognize this meat rather than paste. I like to see chunks of fat, you know. But then some would call that the chorizo and salami and stuff like that. Yeah. I don't know. It's all sausages to me. sausage. What about you? Yeah, Miss Magpie. Yeah, I stay away from those ones with the non-edible. I like the ones with the intestine wraps. You get me? So it's completely edible. That's what I don't like about the Dutch cheese. It's all coated in wax. And with Dutch cheese, you're guaranteed where the wax is. There's always that thick, hard, and then as you go into the center of the cheese, it's always creamy soft. Well, very like yeah, much softer. Mrs. Magpie, what do you think sausages are filled up in? Yeah, this thin layer, this that holds the sausage together. With the best of sausages, that would be skin, not skin, but intestine. Yeah, that bit was spicy. like I said, it soon gets smaller. Oh, Mrs. McFly. Hey, pull left way. Yes, yes, my brother. A lot of cultures do believe that. And then on modern times, I think more people are believing the opposite. I hope to see good through all evils. I like to think that most darknesses can be illuminated. Oh, bare bones. I'm honored. Wow. It would be nice if somehow we were able to display them on the channel. I can actually go and have a quick look at it. Look a minute. Yeah. I think everybody group as a people can just go and have a look on Bare Bones' page, community page. Apparently, my volume's low. Maybe it's because of that. Maybe it's because of that. Maybe now it's louder. Maybe that's something to do with it. It was turned down low on my phone. But I think that only controls the music volume and the ringtone volume. And I might be so stoned that I'm mumbling. People always used to tell me that I mumble, that I need to speak up. But for me, yeah, and I'm up on the mountain, and I've been up and down, up and down. I'm not sure if my ears have popped yet. Oh well. So they give you a free trials, and then they start charging us. I appreciate the artwork. It's nice, and you know what? To be able to inspire people, I like it. Yeah, and when you have a look, yeah, this channel has inspired many of people's, a lot of people's. Yeah, I like it. I think it's funny. It's connected. It's like I'll have a look. I'll have a better look at those photographs. Yeah, and as I share them, other people will see different things. Like when people talk about them, it'd be interesting what we see between the differences. A lot of banter and some truths have out it. Maybe catch up later. Just an opinion. Yeah, I think a lot of people feel the same deep down, and that's life. You're either crying or you're laughing. And on the best of occasions, you'd be laughing and crying. You'd be crying from laughter. That's really, well, actually, no, that's quite dangerous to be laughing and crying at the same time. Crying and laughing, that is dangerous. I mean, I've lost my breath doing that a few times. That's proper breath taking moments. Yes, yes, the Can Corso playing the Connect Four barebones. Yeah. In all fairness, the last many days I've been preoccupied, very busy. I can honestly say I've not paid much time to YouTube the last few days. And when I have, I did a live or did recordings or I joined other people's channels. Wow, Can Corso. Some says my Scooby, the first dog I adopted and rescued in Spain. Some says he was Can Corso. Veterinary said he's not a pedigree because apparently you can tell by gums. You can tell by the gums with dogs. I think it's something to do with the color. If they got brown patches or pink. Wow. Getting a notification through. Oh, they don't like the response to. I think what was the question, which is cutest? Yeah. Yeah, bare bones. I did enjoy that one. Yeah, him shooting, sending the selfie, but getting caught out with somebody. It sounded like he was in fire range. Somebody after him. Who you after? I don't have any earphones, bare bones. Nope. Nope. No any headphones. Nope. I haven't got jack plug for me on my mobile phone either. Ah, I thought it was somebody farting. Actually, Miss Mac, I actually say the truth. Mm. It was either somebody farting or somebody like slamming, somebody slamming something. Very good timing. I was like, pipes not done. Thank you, Jamie. You know what? Maybe I should have done that when I went over to YouTube and come back and copy and paste it. How bloody slow of me. Thank you, Jamie. These Polish strips, they don't pop the same as they don't pop the same as Walker's crisps.
Let's arise and all listen to this study. Know that the infant we care for, the age protected, the sick nourished. Oh yes, loot and fear the plan your heart to feel warm, yes. Don't forget my team, I'm the believer. Let me step in the green on this front of the
little bonus, a little walking companion. Disgusting bipolar.
Workers, time to put some working on the dance floor. No money, I don't want to hear nothing. Let's go. I'm pro. So, it's off to work I go. No flow, no soul, no flow. Okay, it's off to work I go. I'm pro. I'm so. It's off to work I go. No flow, no soul, no flow. Okay, it's off to work I go. Yo, on top of a ball I flow. Bobby, your way, your control. Lyrical pro, no full-time hustler, out for the flow. Put my lifetime and grind bands. Where these are turbulent times. Some of you investing nice. See no definition of size. On top of the ball I'm real. Afraid to show how I feel. Ain't afraid to kill Bill. Keep in touch with the stainless steel. Ain't too many doing it like you. With all my concept, hustle is skill. Exceptional, respect me still. If not old to call that a chill. I'm pro, I'm so. It's off the work I go. No flow, no soul, no flow. Okay, it's off the work I go. I'm pro, I'm so. It's off the work I go. No flow, no soul, no flow. Okay, it's off the work I go. On top of a ball I flex. Run clear, I don't fear who's next. Hot like text, I keep my cool to get checked. Music simple but complex. Out of the blue, everybody gets wrecked. Switch them love you, but you're like wrecked. Ain't in love without the all together. On top of a ball I raise. From my heart I roll my own brains. Still a mind brain. Best of the easiest way to maintain. Otherwise go ahead, that's insane. If not, do the best to obtain. Longevity in this top game. It's big levels of pleasure I'm paying. I'm pro, I'm so. It's off the work I go. No flow, no soul, no flow. Okay, it's off the work I go. I'm pro, I'm so. It's off the work I go. No flow, no soul, no flow. Okay, it's off the work I go. I'm falling the flossing alone. Black roll for no, forever go. Better king, shine without me. Wherever look, I'm hot, forever go. Forever go. Superstar from this. Whenever I go, rolling, you never dare. I'm for you, all together.
Now all together. Well, the MP3 doesn't last for very long. That's possibly why it was in the bin. Well, Blackwatch, I'd give it a 10 out of 10 if you include the two sections. Coming down the mountain road, going to the beach, going to the bar, going shopping, climbing up the mountain on foot, accompanied by Captain Jack and Grizzlies, interacting with general public. I think you might, yeah, I think it's 10 out of 10 this one. It's just incidental. Go on Blackwatch. How would you rate this? How would you rate this video from our Steve? Okay? How would you rate it? Okay, fine. Sound quality isn't very good. That's right, Blackwatch. We're free to be, and nobody's committed. We're not in an exam where you have to pay attention. It's not like anybody's driving, like where they have to watch the road. And it ain't like any of us are snipers, where we have to watch the surroundings to the finest of details. Hey, Blackwatch, you see Jamie Sawyer? I don't know if you know, but Jamie Sawyer was one of those from day one of me being introduced to YouTube. They said, "Hey, Steve, you've got a voice. Yeah, you've got something unique about you, and you should upload and do your own lives." Jamie Sawyer was one of them first to reach out and share and show that he's a real man too. And since then, we've just opened up and been clear, been ourselves. Happy days. Brotherhood has been made. Yeah, friendships have been made. You know, some folk assured me that the reason we make these connections with individuals is because we were once connected in past lives. So it's easier to recognize in future times those that you're naturally drawn to or those that you're naturally in battle against. Where I don't know, the spiritual and the physical clash and it becomes the mental. Because who really wants to believe they were a continuation Who really wants to believe that we're part of something that we can't see or touch? Unusual. You can't get on the Australian thing. Why not? What does it say? I've just had a friend travel back from Australia, and she says it's very expensive there. She says she didn't see any poor people in Australia. She only seen middle class people. She's in Melbourne. I do believe that's Western Australia. I think we've got friends in Western Australia. They say they got sharks in there too, but we yet to see. Makes sense. Sharks in Australia. Hmm. I thought they had to declare the tobacco that they were taking over. They had to declare that the rules of traveling into Australia, like they're really strict. Yeah, not allowed to travel with any food. Okay, very strict on meat products. They have to import everything. Really? Wow. That surprises me, really. I mean, it's one of the bigger places on earth, and yet they have to import it. That's crazy. Wow, seriously. He got a fine for taking the apple off the plane. It was given to him on the plane. Whoa, that's crazy. personally, I haven't hung around airplanes. I've been in Alicante airplane. I arrived there. I left from there. I arrived there. So 3 times I've been in Alicante. I left Bristol. I arrived back to Bristol, and I left Bristol. Um, I think that's the only 3 times I was ever involved with airports. Yeah, the only times. Yeah, come in Spain. Came on vacation, went back after vacation, and then came back again. Sayonara. Inglaterra. Oh, meat, most fruit, veg are cheap. Okay. Canned foods. Right. Desserts. Oh, wow. I don't know what you guys have got planned for the evening, but me, I'm just sitting there chatting to you guys, smoking weed, um, yeah, getting stoned. Got Captain Jack's cuddled up beside me. Grizzly's out on the balcony. I'm on the terrace of my friend's house. I've not even gone to my boss yet. Hey, Mr. E, welcome you back. Wickety wicked. Good to see you, senor. Eating Pringles. Oh, you've had a barbecue Pringles today, and now you've on the salt and vinegar. Wicked, wicked. Stewie's latest video, Top Man Mystery, Top Man, Top Man. Keep the folk entertained and yeah, and wild adventures and Norbex adventures. And for folk that don't know, Stewie's one of the fellas that Mystery goes alongside. Quite often you see Mystery and other fellows. Stewie, one of them fellas. Very important. I like this Orbex. I like Urbex. Urban Explorers. Oh. You think my mic is very full? I think so too. Bearing in mind, I've just sat back away from my phone. I was quite far back away from my phone. Hang on a minute. I need a bigger blow than that. I need a better lungful. Block your ears, people, unless you like the raspberries. If you like the raspberries, then here it goes. 3, 2, take a deep breath. Whoa. I blew so hard my phone fell. That's gonna fuck up the signal now, I bet you. Yeah, well, I did just sit up closer to the phone now, you know, so I'm like kind of like, yeah. What do you think about that now, eh? Jamie Sawyer's gone to go watch those videos that Mystery's just planted, eh? What do you think about that? Well. I that's exactly why they get put into the chat, so folk can go away and like have a distraction, come back. Yeah, it's kind of funny. Oh yeah. Oh, there's one of them praying mantis thingies again. Tiny little ones these are. We do get the bigger ones. They're about I don't know, as fat as one's finger, middle finger. Green. Quite yeah. Quite sociable. I'm told they're carnivorous. Yeah. I don't know. I've never seen one mantis eating another mantis. I've not seen that as yet. So go on then, ladies and gentlemen. There's four allegedly. Oh, it's gone up to five. Maybe folk are coming back from watching mysteries uploads. But for me, there's that sort of number that yeah, is a nice cool number. I like five. Some says you can catch a liar by the words that they use. Like for one that uses the word like the number five to associate with things. They say it's associated with, but for me, I always associated number five with a short circuit. Like number five is alive. Hey, laser lips. Your mama was a snowblower. Yeah, I like that short circuit. Hey, welcome in, country angel. Nice to see the mushroom. Yeah, right. How is your day going, my dear? It's 14 minutes past midnight here in Spain. Yep. As you've followed throughout the day, um, or at least this evening when I started doing lives. Um, yeah, traveling from the mountain to the beach in the mate's van. Yeah, then did a bit of floating around the village, did a bit of shopping, went to the bar, had an iced coffee, and then walked on home. It's like 5 kilometer walk home. So I easily walked a kilometer um, around the village and around the different shops and the side streets. I country angel. I'm told that my microphone isn't working. People are struggling to hear what I'm saying half the time. And I think it's me being so stoned. I think is me living up the mountain. I got bad signal. Oh yeah, and I do believe that the phone may be like out of date, damaged, or weathered. Yeah. Hey, you can hear me pretty good. Wow. Okay. Cool. There you go, Mystery. Maybe it's just yous. Yeah. And people in England, maybe, yeah, maybe Country Angels get me clear because of location differences. Oh wow! I tell you what, makes a big difference being back home rather than sleeping away where I work. When I'm lucky to get work. Yeah. Hey, cool, Country Angel, Mysteries and Orbexer. Yeah, he goes out exploring. He's very talented, very artistic, very encouraging, and very happy. Yeah, I like Mysteries channel, and I like his associates. I like his manner. Mm. He's got that little brother characteristic. Like if he respects you, try and look out for you by giving you good guidance. Ever since he came to this channel, he shared good guidance with himself. Yeah, I appreciate Mr. Mystery hugely. Yeah. Hey, Country Angel is Jamie Sawyer. He's been with this channel from day one. One of the encouragers of me being me, and yeah, there's Mrs. Magpie as well. Well, diamond people for myself and for each other. I might say, yeah. Mhm. Wolverhampton. Now that's the name of a place I haven't heard for a long time. Wolverhampton. They've got a theatrical actors college university in Wolverhampton. I know because I've had friends I went to school and social life with, same age group people went there. for education because they wanted to be famous. Yeah. Hey, little shit stirrer. Good evening. Good afternoon. Here is 21 past the midnight. And yeah, we're enjoying this midweek. I'm about to go to sleep. Me, I'm winding down. I tell you, it's hard work sleeping away from home. Because your mind is always what I've been learning in this settled life for the last living here, minding this house, living in my bus, minding the dogs. It's like settled life. Whenever away from home, the mind is always there. Yeah, that's where the head's at. That's where the heart's at. It's funny. I never thought I'd like feel that attachment, but every time I goes away from this mountain, yeah, I feel that attachment. Yeah, I feel like I'm always here, or I should be here. That's how I feel. Like I should be here on this mountain. It's an amazing feeling. Okay, ladies. Let's see if I can do it while I'm still live, just for mystery. For people new to this channel and people old to this channel, a week ago I told a hell of a lot of people and their channels and their chats to go and do one in the most graphic manner possible. For people to question I thank them, but understanding when you start questioning, it's not a straightforward yes or no answer that you're going to get. You're going to get a lot of scenarios, and it's going to sound so confusing and so like head fucking that you're going to be bored within the second or third scenario. You're going to like plead for a change of subject because this is what always happens. And then what will happen is I'll get excited and people will get clipping and only half the message will be received. So it's not really advisable, yeah, to be backtracking as to hmm? What was said was said. It was a once-off thing. It was a necessity thing. For it was a simple warning. I identified a predator. Other people allowed that predator into their family home. I'm protecting that predator. Now, for that predator to be really, really made aware of that that behavior is certainly not welcome. Innocent people, why can't they share a bit of gratitude? I do apologize for the innocent people that may have been caught up in the crossfire, for the people that want understanding of how and what and why. But I promise you, Ice J, what was said was not really half as bad as what was said in my direction in that chat on a daily basis. You get me? What that host allowed on a daily basis every morning. Thank you, Ice. Thank you, Ice. Do not care. Thank you. Yeah. It's not affecting you. It's not involving you. Yeah. And I appreciate you. I appreciate you. I apologize. You're in the grey at the moment. When you came into an innocent channel a couple of days ago and you approached me as raw as you have, for me, naturally, uh, almost the defense went up. Yeah. So until I recognize you are being straight up with yourself, you are gonna be, like accept what you know of me. Yeah. For me, if I had to explode, why and how and what, yeah, it's not just a yes or no response. Hello, Angus McDougall. How you doing, Angus McDougall? Nice to see you. Ladies and gentlemen, Ice Chain Pure Water. He has a comic sketch channel, artwork that he sketches himself. For me, I admire that sort of stuff. I'm not very artistic myself. I don't draw. I don't paint. I don't read or write. Like so people that do those things, I have a natural admiration for them. For the same for the musicians and stuff like that. Thank you, country angel. For me, I make it clear. I was first introduced to bare knuckle fighting community for mutual conversation grounds with somebody that I was going to be a carer for. Many months later, this person doxed me and put me out to be some character that I clearly am not. But like coming through the various different communities attached to that bare knuckle community, yeah, it was like there's been a lot of confusions. A lot of people say things for entertainment purposes. For me, I'm not one of those people. Yeah, for me, I'm one of these persons is interactive diary. I'll interact and I'll share it true in my feelings and emotions, how I react, how my mind works based on what I eat, based on the environments that I travel through and what I'm doing. I think it's only fair to be honest with the modern times that we're going through. I mean, I've always been sort of like a stoner, trippy sort of party goer. I'm not like what one of these folks. I'm not a troublemaker like that. I'm one of those, like in a party, if there's trouble, I'm going to be one to put stop to it. Yeah, in the hippie community I was living before I lived here, I was one that had that safe environment where you could leave your, like $1 million fucking things there. It would still be there when you come back. You get me? It's like, yeah, happy days. Hey, thank you, Angus. I'm all good. Thank you. Yeah. How are you doing? Can't say I've seen you in this chat before. So, welcome. It wasn't until like I think about freaking 10 months ago, 9, 10 months ago, when I came across the American 420 channels. It's like it wasn't until I found them when I was like, yeah, this is more of what I should have been introduced to. But like the travel along the way, the people that I've accumulated along the way, some real diamonds, some real beautiful people. Most people are family orientated. Yeah, for me, I've not been family orientated. I don't come from that influence. Yeah? I don't come from loyalty and friendships. And yeah, because I've never grown up with all that. Yeah, I've always been like floating around different circles. You know, and as I recognize troubles are stirring, I'm out of there. I don't. Yeah, fuck that. Sometimes I get caught up in things and deal with it. Happy days, live with it. For me, when I exploded the other day, I was on defense. Many a months, many too many months, 6, 7 months of certain folk encouraging ugliness in my direction, allowing ugliness on every opportunity. But the worst thing is when they were going after innocent peoples. That I wasn't going to tolerate forever. I had to put a stop to that. I had to put a stop to that. Yeah. You're going to involve innocent peoples. I can do the same. Your life. the mirror reflection. Do unto others as you'll have done unto you. No, no. Mirror, mirror, motherfuckers. That's what I always said. And that was my title. But see, it's only the people that were with this channel that encouraged this channel from day one. They recognized or remembered the Mirror Mirror as being my channel title. People recognized it went to Mountain Man. It named out all the dogs. Yeah. And then as Christmas passed and we had the Day of Three Kings, the dogs were titled, the channel was titled to the Three Kings. And as summer solstice arrives, and I'm reminiscing and celebrating my son's birthdays, it was like I was so full of high energy for the solstice, really, really high energies, and I absolutely fucking loved every moment of it. It was like being a werewolf. Oh, lock me up next year, eh? I drink rainwater. It doesn't go through any it doesn't go for any water treatment. You know, I collect it off the roof. I store it in a big underground tank. I pull it up on a daily basis or 3-4 times a day in the summer if I'm here. Bucket loads. And happy fucking days. Thank you, country angel. I will be staying here. Yeah. I don't wish to have fake teeth or color my hair. I don't wish to wear any more jewelry. Um, yeah, I'm me. I don't wish to take my face off camera. You get me, yeah? I'm proud, I'm loud, I'm happy, I'm free. And S for skunk. Oh, that does smell nice. Purple for purple. Yeah, I love my ganja. Yeah, that does smell nice. Jamie remembers the mirror, mirror. When he was making up, adding me to the little hobo. Yeah. Hey, Jamie. Jamie made some musical contributions. Jamie was the first person to make musical contributions to this channel. Yeah. This channel is lucky. for people that have been inspired to add us to music or add us to various arts. This channel is lucky. It's had a lot of oh yeah, mystery. I'll answer that for you. I'll answer that, country angel. Mystery has definitely been encouraging us. Uh, he's already made us complimentary videos. Uh, it'd be nice. Yeah, like I know I've got them. I've got a lot of things in the watched and saved and liked list. Um, but to round up everything of the encouraging of this channel, the slanderous stuff, like everything, yeah, all the panels that I'd been on and all that stuff. I mean, like, wow, like there'd be some like real many hours, many hours of viewings. It's quite funny because the communities that I've been through, from the auditors and the freedom fightings and the shit talkers and the bare knuckle boxes and yeah, it's like darn, like them's all related. Yeah, I like cake too. I like fruit cake. There's one thing I miss about England, really, England and Ireland, is thick, heavy fruit cakes. Yeah, yeah. Can't be an old Christmas cake, homemade Christmas cake. Oh wow, Angus McDougal's a Scorpio. Excellent. I'm an Aries. I get on quite well with Scorpios, oddly. Oh wow, Country Eagle, Angel, excuse me, Country Angel. For me, this past year, I've given a lot of time, a lot of time to YouTube, a lot of time. Um, and it has almost been like a daily interaction. Yeah. And so, yeah, excuse me, yeah, this will lead into what I was just mentioning as well. Some of the people, like they've seen me go through and go through all those channels. Because it's all part of the community, you know. It's where a lot of the people go socializing, following the same circles. For me, I've gone exploring various other circles, and I've been bringing people here. And for me, that's been my life. Like, I've always been able to do that. I've always been people to party. Oh, very well with Aries. Males and females. Heard it and yeah, yeah. I clash most with Taurus. Okay, Taurus is the one star sign that yeah, yeah, quite often be clashing with them. Yeah. Oh my dear Lord. I don't think my phone's charging. Oh dear. Oh dear. Mr. E, you know about the technology issues that I've got. Looking like you've been tuned in for many a month. A hospice nurse. Oh wow. Oh wow. I was a fisherman. Yeah, I used to work on fishing boats, trawlers. I worked in kitchens as a chef. Yeah. I've worked as a laborer for mechanics. Um, various construction laboring jobs. Nothing ever for too long. Festivals, free party. Mostly I've lived a free life. No strings attached. When there's strings attached, there's normally problems. Uninvited issues. Flashes of interests. Mr. E's got Pringles, salt and vinegar Pringles. Eye-watering goods is them Pringles. I do like Pringles very much. I did hesitate today. To be honest with you, I did think about getting a packet of Pringles, but by the time I'd been in the shop, I didn't want to go to another shop, and I didn't. I done. I spent a bit of money. It's got enough for the day. I didn't need. Yeah. Excuse me for losing signal. I do apologize. I think that was a good sign to show where saying no lights. Lives. John. I should sleep out 2 3 hours. Good man. The thing with go to bed late, you wake up later, and then that's a bad habit. Go to bed late, waking up late. I much prefer going to bed early and waking up early. Yeah. The problem with that is like when it's summertime, go shopping. You know, it's best to do that at night time. Walk out in the fresh air. Yeah. If I was to go shopping in the morning, I gotta walk out in the friggin' heat of the day. That doesn't make sense. That's just a waste of food and a waste of energy. You know? And that stuff will go crazy. Too much sunshine, yeah? Too much dehydration, fatigue. You go crazy with that shit if you're not careful. If you're not careful, you know? Some of us can play around with crazy because, you know, like, we've recovered, we've gone through those different crazies. We recognize telltale signs when to stop before it gets out of hand. You know? It's like, yeah, he gets in, said, enough, get off your chest, happy days. Enough, 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 enough. There is connection. Whoever this metaphorically. Right. Well, I'm at least gonna lay down and rest. If I fall asleep, I fall asleep. If I lose the signal and I fall asleep, and I fall asleep and we've lost signal. Um, Maybe tomorrow. I tell you what, this rainwater still tastes fresh, and yet it's been in that well since December. Some sweet people everywhere. Some absolute dicks. You see, yeah. Well, actually, you know what? I thought I was gonna lay down, but the lot